Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful week so far and are ready to play some more Genshin with me. Today we're looking at the Abyss. Of course, it's a new Abyss. Well, new. Is it new? It's at least a new cycle, so I gotta do that. We also have a new character / character quest and also the event. But I think we'll look into the event first, actually, before we look into the character quest, because the event is kind of more important to me. Event is timed, character quest is not. All right. Let's just warp through the Abyss, shall we? Without further ado, let's see. Okay. After a character's charge attack hits an opponent, the character will receive a 20% elemental or physical damage buff. Useless to me. Okay. So there is no special effect. Yep, that's good. That's the same one as before. Is it? Honestly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Let's just go with the usual suspects. You, and yeah, come on. And then where is... Yeah, I was about to ask, am I blind? The answer is very clearly, yep. All right. More entry recharge. Gimme. Hey, can you? Thank you. Just not doing the third one. Just unload. Okay. So, it's been a while. No. Oh, I accidentally... Whoops. It's fine. It's a short one. Did I? Oh, I burst switched into Yelan. That's what I did. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that, but I guess I did. Oh, just instinctively. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're still gonna do that. More attack. Thanks to Sinistras artifacts. Even if Hydro itself doesn't do anything here, then oh yeah, right. We kill him also fast enough. So it doesn't really matter. Oh. Okay. That was in action, I guess. Get him. Boom! Nice. Okay, and then we have Elemental Mastery, because we definitely do not have enough Elemental Mastery on the team that uses Elemental Mastery. That's Yeah? That's definitely the case. Yeah, you're tanky. I get it. That's the second time that Zhongli has finished a half. I think the game is trying to tell me something, yeah. Yep. Okay. Genshin time, Milk. What's up? How's it going? It is indeed Genshin time. Yeah, no, this hasn't changed. I am pretty sure. And go. You also have to do. You have to do the abyss. Working on the event now first. Yeah, event is gonna come after abyss. The event story bits are gonna take a while, right? So I assume there's 3. So since we since we did the initial one, right? That means there's probably 2 more, and there's a good chance that means we're gonna be in like 2 hours in cutscenes, as things are. Maybe I will see. More tech? Sure. Remia's gonna like that. You really don't want to do why? Was there anything? I don't remember right now. If I like once I see the enemies, I remember why, of course. But Electro Seahorse. Oh, right. Yeah. They did. They did. I didn't even get going. Who's that man? You really should be using more characters, but you like your Raiden Nilo team. Wait, Raiden? Nilo? You mean Nahida? Well, they did. Raiden and and 2 different teams. Okay, I understand. Yes. Yeah, the Nilo team Quick Bloom is amazing. Yeah. Quick Bloom is Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is the one I had issues with. with these teams, because the second half is gonna be a pain. I will be doing the same mistake again though, and yeah, let's go. Technically, Quick Bloom is different. What's different in Quick? I thought that was called Quick Bloom, the Nilo Nahida. Specifically, those two. Well, Nilo plus someone with fast Dendro application, which Nahida is best for. Quick Bloom is a team that mainly relies on Quicken, but has a Hydro for... Really? I have heard the name Quick Bloom specifically mentioned around Nilo's kit. That's why I started using it as well. It's not something I just came up with. I literally heard people calling it that. So Bountiful Bloom. Okay. It's the first time I hear that. Can you please get your hands off the monolith? Thank you. Much appreciated. No. No. Oh my god. Thank you. I mean, I guess why it's Bountiful Bloom, because the cores are called Bountiful Cores, right? I get that. So I will say it kind of makes sense. At the same time, it's like, eh. Too slow. Couldn't get a heal. Oh well. Okay. At least there's lots of specters on the map now. I mean, there's even more. One thing I hate about them is just the fact that the new ones don't spawn while the old ones are still in their death animation. That delays everything. Come on, give me. There we go. Alright. On the other side, ... Get him. Ah, that's great. Okay, that was a bit weird, but I'll take it. It felt weird. I made a small mistake, that's fine. Oh no, I made a big mistake, that's not fine actually. Oh well, yeah, I wanted to leave the team and I switched out of... whatever. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I just gotta not get hit, right? That's all there is to it. Just gotta get good. Okay, first you. Yeah, first the crabs. Crabs are interesting. You'd think that they are tanky, but they're really not. They're really not. Okay. So, now for the interesting part. Oh no, Shigeta here. Ha ha, nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, that didn't work out. We might actually have to retry this because I don't think this team is gonna work. Actually, I'm not even gonna waste time. That team is not gonna work. How to... If it wasn't for the freaking specters here, I'd go Nilo team on this one, on these, but actually, wait a second. I mean, we do have Dendro specters, but there's no Hydro here. And this would also work pretty well. Let's just switch it up, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That might have been a bit okay. I didn't check the number. Oh no! Someone's angry. Stop being so angry. You as well. Stop being angry. Okay. I think they stopped being angry. So that's good. Right. Let's see how well this is gonna work out. Can you please? Thank you. That was weird. Okay, this is good enough. Actually, this went really well. I did not expect the Spectre ones to just die like that. Holy fuck. This one's really funny. Child is one of Nubi's best teammates. Really? How? And you don't ever use him on the field. I don't really know a lot about Child's kit other than he has the switcheroo kit. He gives normal attack plus 1 to... Oh my god, I see. I totally see why now. So you literally have him... just have him in your team because of that. Period. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yep, you never put him on the field. Yep. Get him! Oh wow. Already okay. Well. Where are you? There you are. I should have done it like this to begin with. Seriously. And these two are now just gonna get obliterated. There's nothing they can do. Now there's a chance that they revive each other. That's not the case. Okay, well in that case, rip. Can you? Something went wrong there. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so now we have Seahorse and those guys. Right. Right. Yeah. Yep. The rows are such a pain. Always have been, always will be. Let's just give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? Ooh. We have a heal at least, so there's that.
難攻不落左右ルコこの剣はわかるかい言ってるでチョック律令
Was I way too early? I was way too early, huh?
雨描きがたし
Okay. I missed that. Oh, okay. We have to wait way longer. They still don't reset your freaking elemental skill. I hate it.
15チョック15天道ここにあり岩山八九股間奥義はい形は精神この剣はわかるかい花火にせっやってこりゃ律令難攻不落左右ルコ
Come on, stand still. Nah, it's gonna be pain. Yeah. Cooperate. Okay, cooperated. Good. That was wrong button. Oh well. Nice. I hope we have enough time left for the doggos after this. Cause that's gonna be really tight. But I recall saying something like that last time as well, and we made it. So, let's see. Although we have 1 minute. Oh. Okay. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But like 2 seconds off. Which means we're gonna gain like 2 seconds on this fight. Which is potentially gonna get interesting. Okay. That's way faster, so that's pretty good. Okay, just a casual 40 seconds faster. So I think we got our 2 seconds here. Okay, surprised I'm having just as much trouble with it as you. Really? I mean, if that's what you call trouble, then okay. Then okay. I wouldn't call that trouble. Yeah, my issue is that Yoimiya loves to hit the Seahorse, these electro shields, which is not great, as you can probably imagine. So yeah, that's a lot of damage mitigated there. At least that hits. Okay, so let's see what we do to the boss here. We definitely have to heal though. It's not great. Okay. Get that heal going. Okay. I mean, I have a lot of HP on this team, which is really useful right now. Like, really useful. Can just face tank everything. Okay. Come back. Good. Not so good. Not enough energy. There we go. Okay, that's one. Oh yeah, time here is gonna be interesting.
この件はわかるかい？股間奥義言ってるぜ。やっ大きく失礼。驚かせてしまったと。天理チョーク。岩山発チョック律令チョック雨描きがたしこの件はわかるかい？歌よに
Come on, get him.
律令チョック
Yeah, there we go. I don't care, let's just go. Okay. So.
はびこりなさどの目が出るかしら？かかれ痛がっちゃ嫌よ痛くしちゃうかももうやめてちょうだい
Kazo.
私には
Fuck. I read chat. Kazo OP? Yeah, Kazo is
十分律令ちょっと制裁される雨描きがたし
pretty good, you could say.
来光意と美しきかな律令チョック十言サイウルコ言ってるで陛下の意向が我を守る天道万象難攻不落
Switch the eye and now Sions just melts.
驚かせてしまう
Poor Yae. Poor Yae. That's all I can say.
チョック十言剣女盤石有限なるライフチョック十言律令
Why no energy?
雨描きがたし
There we go, that's better. Okay. So, let's see. Hopefully I pay more attention this time around. That'd be great. Oh yeah, we can jump over that, right? Yeah, the mechanics, I remember. Okay. Nah, it's okay. We just face tank all the damage here. That's okay. We can heal. Nice try. Okay. Okay, it's fine. This works. This works. We're done. 36 stars. Bam. Ignore all the mechanics. Effort, what's up? Yep. I was slightly concerned there. I mean, I know you've got to jump and all. But yeah. You know, there's also a timer running, so not much. All right. Nope. And nope. Hum up. What's up? How's it going? All right. It's the abyss done. And with the Abyss being done, let's move on to the event. Now, I do wonder if we have to do the quest for this first. Well, I guess we can try to go as far as we can without having to do the story thingy. It goes. Nice. It's going okay for me as well. I'm trying to wake up earlier, and I'm failing at it quite a bit. There you are. So, oh yeah, this was the... No, this was not the... This is literally combat. Perfect. Okay, nice. When characters normal charge, plunging an opponent, they will unleash a random pyro-electro shockwave. Okay. Tons of stuff. I'm okay with that. Go. We just attack. It's okay. Oh yeah, right. Use the... I remember. There's gonna be an elite one, and we want to be next to it when our attack has charged, and then we hit it, and then it explodes. There you go. Bam. Oops. That went into no man's land. Oh well. We should have enough energy recharge over here, so... Yeah, stuff is dying so fast, so... So yeah, we ignore the big guy for the time being. Oh, then again, he's right in our face. Yep. I don't know if there's a condition for those biggies to spawn, but so far they just were always ready for us to just smite them when our skill came up, so hey. Nope. Okay. Luckily 12.3.2 is really easy because 12.3.1 is still pretty challenging, especially after you have to adjust your team for 12.1.1. Yeah, 12.3.1, I wouldn't call it challenging per se. The issue, I guess, is that you can't really make use of AoE, right? Because there's only one and then two enemies, so it's like, yeah. It kind of worked out for me though. They have so much. They do. They really do. So we have Frost, Pyro Slimes, small and big, Frost and Electro. The Pyro Slimes are gonna be annoying. But we yeah, we can just no, yeah. Let's just switch it up slightly. A slight modification should be fine. We'll just use Zilan instead of Yai, and Yeah, that gets rid of our Electro, but we don't need Electro here. And we have more Hydro. That's gonna help against those Pyro Slimes. I know it's pretty revolutionary, right? Water, Hydro being good against fire, Pyro. Yeah. Yeah, they just die. It's good. Oh, it already spawned. Nice. Okay, just stand here. Blip. There we go. Okay. Was my best spawns. We ignore them for the time being as well as we can ignore them, that is. Of course, auto targeting and all that. Blip. Come on. Slimes behave weird when you attack them, when you can hit them midair. Like the animations get cancelled, but their jump is still active. Yeah. Okay. Just wait here. Blip. It's not as many points, but our target is 2,000, I believe. And yeah, this is above 2,000. I'm okay with that. And we have a ton of Philly trails again. Okay, so... Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, it's just gonna pick off anything that is too far away. If there is stuff that's far away, of course. Blip. I mean, yeah, our crits definitely one-shot stuff right now. With Yoimiya, I like. So you only have to be a bit careful here. The big guy, yeah, doesn't run away from, like, not run away, but charge into us and then gets away from us, essentially. Because that can happen. Sound like a big one spawned. Yep, okay, it's behind us. That's what I mean. Blip. I did not have any totems up. Oh, it's okay. I'm a bit decent now on my my skills, but it's whatever. It's whatever. There you are. So just wait here and... It tried to escape. Oh, damn. 3,000. Okay. Well then. Nailed that one. Yeah, we definitely got our target scores. Sweet. Well, I kind of like these these arena fights. They're like no challenge at all. Like at least this version, and it's just like slaughter everything. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, this one. Right. Right, we actually gotta... Okay, Quaker pods are special holding pods created by the organizer that will award 20 points. When hit, these pods will explode when hit, destroying all holding pods in a fixed area. Pods shattered by this will count towards your score. Good. Agile pods are special holding pods created by the organizer that will move between 2 points. And then there's these blockers, right? Come on. There we go. Bam. Oh damn, this one could have actually... Yep, I'm not doing too hot right now. But it looks like we already got our score, so... That's kind of funny. Get a total score of 900. What's our score? 1004. Yep, okay. I mean, it has to be doable on mobile, right? So that's why. Consuming pods are special holding pods created by the organizer. It will constantly move, and when in motion, it will touch other holding pods and store them within itself. Pods thus consumed will not grant you any points. A consuming pod needs to be hit multiple times consecutively to be destroyed. After 3 hits in a row, it will grow smaller. Each hit will award 5 points. Each time a consuming pod shrinks, you will gain 20 points, and destroying it completely will award... What? Should have waited. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about this. There's this power up. Which is, yeah, just slightly strong. Okay, that was fine. I expected this to be more of a pain. Then again, there's gonna be more here. Hiding pods are special pods created by the organizer that will appear at certain locations after a given period. Hiding pods will change positions whenever they are hit and must be hit 3 times to be fully destroyed. The first hit on a hiding pod will award 20 points, the second 30, and the third 40. However, if it's not destroyed within a certain period of time, it will move off the fields. Okay. Well then. Can you please come back? There we go. What? Come on. Nah. Oh. Okay, finally. Good. That's fine. That was actually not that, like, that was pretty close to the 1500 target. Still tempted to pull for Rio, but also, yeah, you will never use them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, his design is pretty cool, but if you already say you won't ever use them, then don't. In the 100 pace hurling rides ritual stage, holding pots will constantly appear. Hit as many as possible to score points. After the time runs out, the challenge will end. Okay. So, well, it's not endless, but... Nah. Hey. There we go. Wow. I knew it. Oh boy. Yeah. Come on. Okay. Dum, dum. Oh. Dum, dum, dum. I just noticed you can actually destroy the barricades, which is kind of nice. Okay, well, we got 4,670. It's not gonna be that great, but I mean, it's more than enough to hit the target. So, rewards. Let's go. And there's more. Of course. Got him. Okay. Now, what were the other things? Bum, 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 bum. Right. That's that's this one. Go to challenge. Right. We have to move all over the world for this. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, if we navigate to you, I think the icon actually moves around, so it's gonna guide us, which is nice. Bum, bum. Gotcha. Okay. This is clearly the rightmost image. Right, so we have to actually press space for that. Then... Okay, that was probably the easiest so far. Like pretty clear points on where to align your camera. Thanks to the statues. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what's... It's gonna be this one. Okay, let's align the rune first, and then that's a stone over there. Perfect. And then the right rune as well. It's also not... There we go. Waypoints. For the win. Oh, I see. That's what was depicted. Right. Of course. So, there's a little gate. That was a lot. Rune over here. And little hut, quote unquote, over on the right side. Done. This one's on top, isn't it? I think so. If not, then... Oh, wait, no, that's... fuck. Yeah, of course. What am I saying? This is also on the bottom. If you... You know what? Let's go over here. I don't think there's a good waypoint for this. Actually, no, this is good. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be up here. And we have to climb, but nope. Bum, bum. That's gonna be this one. Of course, there's this tower. Okay, then we have a tree. And then a waterfall. And a bridge. That snapped in pretty generously there. Okay, let's see on like what level this is. Actually, doesn't matter because we're pretty high up. Can just, yeah, there it is. Just glide over, should be fine. And if not, we have a gimmick from a previous event left over that, yeah, will help us out. But it's fine. Just because I'm lazy and don't want to climb. This one, we can already see the tree. Then there are the stairs, that's over here. Wow, okay, that was very generous, holy moly. And then there's more stairs over here. Yeah, okay, I guess we have to this time. Then again, it wasn't really a long climb. Didn't have to conserve stamina whatsoever, just jump. Nope. Stop. Got him. Nah, whatever. I don't care. They're on the aggro, right? Yeah, they do. Okay, well, there's only one left. There's a peak. Got him. Is this? I guess so. Looked a bit small. And then we have this. The Wang Shuin. Alright. But wait. There's more. There's 3 per... Yeah, we should be getting towards the end, actually. This might be the last one. Like, the last set of 3. Oh, it's cities. Yeah. Okay. So... of course. One. The third one looked a bit like Smeru, right? Yeah, Inazuma wouldn't be as green. So that's pretty obviously Liuaba. Okay, then the gates. And this boat here has always been here, so it's on this ancient picture. Never moved. Oh no, it's not. Really? 1000 Winds Temple. I mean, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this time we have to climb and conserve a bit of stamina. Just a bit. Actually, do we? Ouch. A little bit. That's okay. Okay. What are you... Oh. Yes. Okay. Damn, this is all over the place. And there's a tree. There's a tree. Yeah, great, right? Um, the question is, which one? Oh, wait. Oh, that is right. Too many trees. You really should be using Ayaka against Electro Seahorse next time. She kills him in like 30 seconds. Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so, yeah. Cryo against Electro is pretty good. Well, let's that's that done. Yeah, and then there's of course the quests. But before we go there, let's real quick. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of recipes as well. Learn them all. Weapons. What's this one, right? Yes. It's our event weapon. I just got it. Never looked at the effects. Just like, yep, event weapon. We gotta do it. Within 6 seconds after a normal charge attacks hit an opponent, normal attack damage will be increased by 16 and charge attacks will be increased by 12. Max 3 stacks can be triggered. Yeah, this is definitely like if you get Nubilet and don't get his weapon, that seems pretty good. But the main stat on it, like energy recharge, is not great. You already never use Ayaka. Why should you play Cryo? Yeah, it's a shame. It's basically. I mean, Cryo is definitely better than physical, but like Cryo and physical both, like I don't know. It's not my thing. Geo's not my thing either. Well, I wouldn't say that. However, there's a lot more things higher on my list than Geo, usually. I think I would definitely have enjoyed Ito, but I just never had the resources to get him, because there's definitely things that are higher, or every time. Yeah, it's just things that are higher on my priority list than Ito. So it's like, yeah. I really want to play. I really want to pull Navia. I really do. But I need those resources. Once again, I can't. I really wanna, because damn, but I can't. I gotta think of the meta.
雨と風、大陸と青空、イノシシと甘エビ、タケノコと松茸。すでにある上の句に対応する下の句を作るんだよ。身近にあるものからインスピレーションをもらえば全然難しくないんだから。
Am I putting meta before waifu? To a certain degree, yes. Yes.
上の句と下の句が整っていて、雰囲気と韻律が対応してる必要があるよ。どんな詩のスタイルにも通ずるものはあるけどね。
I just don't want to have any half-baked characters, you know? I'll already have to wait for a rerun, so it's like, yeah, I don't know, man.
みんながインスピレーションの風をたくさん捕まえて素敵な詩を作れるよう、今日は特別に彩風の要素を加えるよ。
Ooh, true. When I think about it, you know, something that's not super viable for meta now might be... I know. If I wouldn't be pulling for yet another Archon, I'd be pulling Navia for sure. But I don't have the primos left over to pull for Navia. I can't. If she gets a rerun eventually at some point and I have enough primos, I'm gonna go for her. But before that, it's like...
詩に書き入れるのにふさわしいイメージを集めることなの。もちろんみんな安全には気をつけてね。今月のお浄土はもうノルマを達成してるんだから。注文が増えたところでこの同種がにっこりするだけだよ。とにかくみんな自由に行動して両国の美しい景色を楽しみながら美しい詩を考えよう。夕方にここでまた会おうね。旅人、行く秋と趙雲、それにモンドのお友達を集めてくれないかな。お願いしたいことがあるんだ。
Farina is only gonna get completed after the rerun as well, because I don't have enough primos for her either. I can pull her C0, no problem. But anything beyond that is will have to wait for the rerun. And after that, I would have to save our primos for Navia, and God knows when her rerun is gonna be. So no, it's looking pretty grim.
じゃ、よろしくね。
You gather the team and briefly describe what's really going on.
簡単に言うと、これからの彩風で少し気にかけてほしいことがあるんだ。
本当にいいのか？僕の個人的な問題に皆を巻き込んでしまって。
The last time someone said nice to have was Raiden's C2. Yeah, right about that.
そんなことをおっしゃらないでください、趙雲さん。ジ団長は僕らに皆で協力して交流を深めるのが大会の意義であると言いました。お互いに助け合うのは当然のことです。
モンド周辺の異常を調べて騎士団に報告するのも
Oh, you're right. You said C1. Right. Yeah.
私も気にしてない。ついでにお酒の材料も集められるから。ひひ、友達と遠足に行くと思えばいいんだぞ。それなら楽しいだろ。
You know full well that I do want to get Farina to C2 eventually. So yeah. No need to feel bad. I think. Well, I can't really speak too much about Venti's constellation because I don't actually know them. What the character that the Archon that really doesn't need any constellations is Zhongli, right? Zhongli, you hold your E, you're good. That's all you need. It's fine. Raiden really lives and dies with her C2. Nahida I have to check actually. I don't remember right now what it was. Zhongli gets good at C2. What does this C2 actually do?
君はおとなしくみんなの好意を受け取ったらいいんだ。
Isn't that the
わか
Q?
った。みんなありがとう。この恩はまたいつか返す。
それじゃあ2つのグループに分かれて行動してもらおうかな。
それは探索範囲を広げるた
She
めで
don't
しょう
Q,
か。
yeah.
それだ
Well,
けじゃ
that's
ない
good
よ。
in
僕
co-op.
たちはシーカ大会に参加してるってこと。
It's not
忘れ
necessary
ない
at
で。
all when you play
せ
solo.
っかくの財風なのに全員が同じ景色を見てたら意味ないだろう。詩の独創性に関わってくるんだからね。
確かに。でもどのようにチーム分けを？
そうだね。
Mess it up too often? I'm used to it. I don't mess it up that often.
ますます遠足気分だな。
9時か。リーユへの方々と同じチームになったとして、果たして僕はちゃんとお話できるでしょうか。
紙ならここにあるよ。誰か最初に引きたい人はいるかい？
もちろん、オイラが一番だ。
Everyone draws a lot.
じゃあ旅人とパイモン、リオナ、ショーンが一つ目のチーム。そしてユクアキ、ミカ、ノエルが二つ目だね。
ノエル先輩がいてよかったです。い
お二人にはお世話になるよ。
えいえ、そんな。
僕もどうかよろしく頼む。
Mendici 1 is useless. Shoot 2 extra arrows. C2 is really nice. Reduce animal and physical resistance. I can see that being really nice, yeah. Okay, yeah. No need to be so formal, man. Damn. What the fuck? This doesn't sound like travel at all. What? Taking a stroll, that's the plan. Niche? I mean... No, it's... I mean... If you want it for physical resistance, I guess it's one of the few things that reduces physical, isn't it? Animal resistance is kind of nice for Shao, but different story. I guess that's niche, yeah.
みんな気をつけて。夕方にまた会おう。
They don't have any synergy at all, apart from
私たち
C2,
も
I
出
guess.
発しよう。
I never played them together for that reason.
あの耳
They
と
have
尻尾
negative
は
synergy.
本物なのか？
It's not gonna work, no.
リオナさんはどこか行きたいと
Like
こ
with
ろ
this,
はあるか？
with Venti's
リオナでいい
burst.
それに、探し物をするなら、チョウン、まずあんたが例のやつを見たって場所じゃない？
The only thing you could do is you could burst. Then enemies are midair. You can use your supports to infuse the tornado, and then jump with Shao and double E into everyone, and then you've got to wait until the tornado's done. Basically. Let's go get inspired. Lead the way, Captain Chang'an.
隊長？からかわないでくれ。
Speaking of Shao. Tears among the leaves. So let me just real quick. So yeah. Right, so Nahida's C1 is pretty good. Right, and this is also pretty like so yeah. I mean, she doesn't need it, but this is C2 on Nahida is pretty good. This one's just broken, right? So C2 on Raiden is pretty broken. It's like yeah. I don't know. C2 on Farina is also gonna be really broken. You never want to take the time to burst with her. I do take the time every now and then. You saw me burst Actually, quite a bit this, like in the Abyss area. What? Ah.
直十言律令剣女盤石動くべきこの剣はわかるかい
Yeah, get him, Yai. Come on. There we go. Thanks.
動くべきだ
Didn't you say that even with Nuvilet fully charging her skill is gonna be pretty difficult? And with C2 it's gonna be really easy, basically
それ
guaranteed.
が現れたのはすぐそこの水辺だ。ただ当時は少し霧がかっていて姿形ははっきり見えなかった。
景色は綺麗だけどなんだか寂しげなとこ。趙雲って普段からこういうとこを散歩してるの？
散歩ではなく鍛錬に来ているんだ。
鍛錬？騎士が戦う訓練をするようなもの？
少し違う。僕はリーウェの奉仕だから普段の鍛錬は主に妖魔を退治するためだ。例えば砲術とか。
妖魔を退治？
それがどれだけすごいことなのかずっとみんなに証明したいと思っているんだ。けど残念ながら機会がなくて。
That's because evil spirits don't exist.
純陽の体っていう体質なんだ。妖魔たちは趙雲を見たらみんな逃げちゃうんだぞ。でもそれっていいことじゃないの？
いいことなもんか。
Say it's a lot
妖
easier.
魔に出会えない奉仕の
we'll see.
型なしだ。この体質のせいで僕を詐欺師だと疑う人も多い。
そのような体質は当世の奉仕に伝わる術より希少なもの。珍重すべきだ。
高魔大聖？
あなたたちの知り合い？
You could say
こい
that.
つは
Strauss carried us through many abysses early on.
初めて見たにゃ。こんにちは。仙人様？
ショーで構わない。
ショーもここに鍛錬しに来たの？それとも財布？
この奉仕が遭遇したもののことを聞き、
He's too cool to walk. He just paused.
ゆえに来た。旅館の者には言ってある。何かあればすぐ戻るつもりだ。気にすることはない。
申し訳ない。高魔大聖のお手を煩わせてしまうなんて。
我はすでにこの地を巡った。
But yeah, again,
異変らしきも
Rina
のは
is gonna
見て
get
いない。
C0 at first, and then I'm gonna.
お前が遭遇したものは
I can't do anything
おそ
more.
らく妖魔ではないか。
Reliably,
あるい
anyways.
はすでに去ったのだろう。
そうか。
Rerun is gonna.
無駄足だったのかな。
We'll see.
何もない以上は我がここに居続ける理由もない。
Right, count on inspiration walk with us. Ha.
そうだぞ。今は他の人もいないし、何にも気を使ったりしなくていいんだぜ。
だが
And then
僕も
Navia,
仙
she
人
gets a
様に
rerun.
残っていただきたい。せっかくの機会だから。仙人様には
I'm doing pretty bad actually on primals. Like, Nuvilet was already super lucky that I managed to get everything. Because I was short a lot of primals. For the worst case scenario.
なんだかシャイな仙人様みたいね。それともリーウェの仙人ってみんなこんな感じなの？超運チームに新メンバー加入だぜ。
Like,
いつの間
Nuvilet
に
was
僕のチ
really
ームになったんだ。
that was
それに
a serious
もう
gamble.
仙人様が加わったんだからどちらかというと
まあ気にすんなって。そういえばリオナはお酒に使う材料を探したいって言ってたよな。せっかくリーウェに来たんだからお酒に入れるものをいろいろ集めておきたいの。 リーウェには絶雲の唐辛子っていうのがあって、
ね。
喉が焼けるように熱くなるって聞いたんだけど、本当なの？
And everyone is gonna love it, Diona.
絶雲の唐辛子を多分飲み物にしても美味しくないと思うけど。
That's the idea, but it's gonna backfire.
そういうのが欲しかったの。早
ね。
速取りに行こう。他にもスライムの液体と山椒魚の宝玉も欲しいかな。
そんなものを入れて本当に飲めるんだろうか。なんだかシャンリンと似たものを感じるな。
Right. So, let's see. Yeah. That's not a lot of pulls. So this is gonna get me to like to the 50-50. And if I lose that, wait, it doesn't show here. Then I do have a bunch of paid currency, but that's why I said I can get a C0 for sure, but anything above that is gonna be questionable, if not impossible. And then there's also the question of the weapon, of course. Okay, so that's our chilies. Oh, we are fast in this team. Oh, hello. Oh, damn. Text give you a shout.
ディオナはとても真剣にバーテンダーという仕事に向き合っているんだな。
Why too pessimistic?
そん
No.
なわけないでしょ。私、お酒より嫌いなものなんてないの。大人は酔っ払うとろれつが回んなくなって、呼んでも答えなくなったり、そのまま床で一晩中寝ちゃうこともあるんだよ。これは全部お酒のせいなんだから。だから私、一番まずいお酒を作って、お酒がどんなに悪いものかみんなに思い知らせるの。そのためなら毎日リーウェに来て絶雲の唐辛子を取ることになっても構わないにゃ。
そこまでしなきゃいけないのか？
当然。今までの試みは全部失敗に終わってる。あの酔っ払いおじさんたちを反省させるどころか、美味しい美味しいって絶賛の嵐なんだから超ムカつく。
そうなのか。そんなものを適当に入れて美味しくなるなんてことが。
Yeah. You need 86,400 primos for a guaranteed C2. So, no. I do not have a guaranteed C2. What I do have though is a guaranteed weapon. Yeah, weapon and C0 is guaranteed. So C0 or 1 is guaranteed. You skip me. I have no idea what her weapon is, so I'll at least have a look at it and then decide. But weapon and character I can get guaranteed. Anything after that is extra. So yeah.
嘘じゃないよ。信じてくれないならこの場で作ってみせるから。
それは。
待ってて。
まずい。本当に絶雲の唐辛子を入れるつもりか
？Festering Desire is the event weapon from Dragonspine, right? The cursed blade? I do have that, yeah. Yep, yeah, I have that.
彼女の言うことが本当なら、それもある種の体質と言えるかもしれない。
しかし彼女自身に原因があるようには見えません。何か他の影響によるものでしょうか。まさか妖魔？
違うな。彼女の体に邪推の気
Of
配は
course, she has
な
a
い。
shaker with her.
むしろ何か特殊な跡のようなものを感じる。リーゆえにおいて彼女のようなものには泉源があるという。
できたよ。はい、ショーにもいっぱい。
It's like, oh fuck.
この色はしっかり絶雲の唐辛子が入っているな。
どうしたの？あ、もしかしてアレルギーでもあった？安心して、アルコールは入ってないから。スライムの液体をベースに絶雲の唐辛子とカエルの足を混ぜた
Thanks for that
だけ。
info. I'm gonna pass
い
there
や
now.
いや、その組み合わせで美味しいわけないだろう。
Yep, nope. Don't force yourselves. Oh boy.
仙人様は一口で言った。コーマ大生が飲んだのに僕が飲まないのは失礼だよな。
後でおかしくなったりし
He's gonna die,
これ
Paimon.
は
Delicious, yeah.
美味しい。
Yeah.
確かに唐辛子の味がするのに、それがちっとも浮いていない。シャンリンが思いつきで作る料理や、行く秋のやつが僕をからかう時のデタラメな飲み物とは全く違う。爽やかな口当たりにほんの少しピリッとする辛み、絶雲の唐辛子の香りとカエルのしつこくない滑らかさが絶妙にマッチしているんだ。それにスライム、僕は知らなかったよ。スライムから青々とした草と清らかな泉のような香りがするなんて。
Look at Mr.
自然は不思議だ。
I know my drinks.
なんだってスライムが一番美味しいんだぜ。また失敗。でもチョウ、なんだか急に口数が増えたような。
Are you okay?
大丈夫？大丈夫だとも。なんならもう一杯いけるぞ。
He's not okay. I think he broke. At your instruction, there are serves strong your nice
僕
cook.
は落ち着いてきたようだ。
Okay, that's
す
better.
まない。
And
みんなには恥ずかしいところを見せてしまっ
his
た。
limes is all Paimon remembers.
辛
Of
いものを
course.
食べても大丈夫か私が確認しなかったせいだもん。純陽の体がこんなに大変なものだったなんて。
そんな。実は僕だって飲み物を口にするまでは君の言葉を疑っていたんだ。はあ。
なんだかこの二人って意外と似てるな。
ん
Hmm.
そう、どうかしたか？
あそこを見ろ。
Nothing.
葉っぱ？
葉に何か書かれている。
ここからそんなのわかるのかよ。
Let's grab it and take a look. Right.
そう
A leaf with something written on it. In the water. Mm-hmm. It's totally a coincidence. Also, damn, his eyes are insane.
本当だ。詩が書いてある。コーマ大生は目もすごくいいんだな。
Thank you.
だね。どれどれ？
The sky that night blossomed. Oh, fuck. The sky that night blossomed with flowers. The stars that nights hummed like bees, in search of nectar of dreams. And we that night were as new as the dew, under moonlight, flowing like silken honey. I don't know what the rhythm here is. It might just not have one. Our words, sweet as we sat by the spring. But I turned and left you alone, the poem in my heart left unspoken. And since then, the stars do not twinkle, the moon is ice cold. I hide them neath the water, but your tears fall and find them. What? Yeah, okay.
おーああ、これは作者が初めて好きな人に出会った時のことみたいだ。
だが最後の内容を見る限り二人は結ばれなかったようだ。
なぜ落ちた葉に詩など書く。流れる水に心はない。落ちた葉が流されてしまえば詩はそのまま沈んでいたかもしれない。
That's the whole
理
idea.
解できない。
Sometimes people write poems simply to express themselves. It doesn't matter if anyone else reads it.
間違いない。確か行明も前にそんなようなことを言っていた。言えなかった。あるいは伝えられずにいた言葉も文字にすればシーカに託すことができると。
泉に向かって秘密を打ち明けるようなもの。私も小さい頃はそういう風にしてた。そうは言ってもこの作者だってやっぱり誰かに見てほしかったからわざわざ書いたんじゃないのか。はあ、いっそ私たちでこの詩の返事を書いてあげるのは。
でも誰が作者かなんてわからないし、どうすれば。
上流へ行けばいい。
上流？
墨の跡を見るに書かれてから間もないようだ。この落ち葉は流れを下ってきた。ならば同じ水域をさらに遡って放てばいい。おのずと書いたものの居場所を通るだろう。
Assuming the original writer actually
落
finds
ち
it.
葉を流して詩を返すなんてすっごくロマンチックだな。でもその人がうまく拾える保証もないでしょ。
Yep.
それならたくさん書いていろんなところから流してみよう。努力は人を裏切らないというだろう。きっとどれか一つは見てもらえる。
他に方法もなさそうだ。
じゃあ早速取り掛かろうぜ。
Alright. Place poems upstream. Okay, yeah, that's upstream, alright. If it even ends up down here, could end up anywhere at this point. What? Can you not? Just hit, like, hitting us in the butt, man. Feels bad. By the way, I need someone to talk me out of something. If you've followed the tech news, you know exactly what I'm talking about already. Just tell me it's a bad idea, please.
形は精神と共にあれ。動くべきだ。
We are actually getting a new quote-unquote consumer/enthusiast Threadripper.
形は精神と共にあれ。
The actual non-pro Threadripper is back basically in November. With tech, it's almost always a bad idea. Yeah. No. It does not. Like it would be a completely new platform.
上流。何を書くかもう決めたか？
I already finished writing it. Amidst the dark, firefly is aglow. Pebbles are moved by the stream's flow. If words yet remain, and love holds the last, against the world can the small stand fast. In honeyed moonlight, may you once more bask. Then it seems really easy to you? Like, don't do it.
さすが旅人だな。じゃあおいらこの葉っぱを流してくるぞ。
I mean, I've gotta do it eventually anyways. Because the per core performance is it's getting interesting. When I start considering newer games. But I guess I don't need it right now, but yeah. I guess I can wait, huh? This was a great suggestion, Shao. Seems like the idea of getting involved has grown on you. No, this one.
伝えられずにいた言葉。このまま沈むに任せるのは惜しい。
But yeah, it would be new CPU, new motherboard, new RAM. You should try writing a poem too, yeah.
我はシーカには明るくないと。
Just give it a try.
葉っぱを流してきたぜ。ちっちゃい船みたいにゆらゆらしてたぞ。
Well, that's one.
あと何箇所か流してこよう。
Mm-hmm.
暗くなる前に会場に戻らないといけないから急がないと。
よし、出発。何コソコソしてるんだよ。なんか内緒話でもしてるのか？
I still don't have to offload my streaming. I'll never have to do that because there's not gonna be any games that require more than that require more than 16 cores, and the other 16 cores are busy encoding. Just not gonna happen anytime soon. It's more like the per core performance that's kind of behind.
なんでもない。ただ、この行いが無駄にならなければいいと思っただけだ。
3970X. Some time ago in a team far, far away.
悪くない風景だ。一つこの辺りで財布と行こうか。
ここを拠点にされるんですね。お待ちください。すぐ皆様のテントをご用意します。
いやいや、僕たちインスピレーション探しに来ただけじゃないか。そんなわざわざ。
では皆さんの安全を確保するために僕は周囲を一通り偵察してきます。ついでに薪と食材を確保できないか見てみますから。
待った。偵察？
周辺環境の観測に進路の確保。
Those puppies do not go to 4.5.
基本ですから。
Those puppies go to 4.3 if you blast the power limits. Yeah, 4.3. And they go to 4.05 on all core load, which is unrealistic for me, but yeah. You forget that Zen 2's power boost clocks were incorrectly specified, so they're all wrong. And it's also architectural improvements. The newer ones are almost twice as fast as it's the one I have right now. That's why it's kind of itching.
こんな風に出かけるだけでもモンドでは随分手の込んだことをするんだな。
It's not about clock
二人にとっ
speeds.
てはごく当たり前のことみたいだ。
It's about clock speeds and
ここでおかしい
IPC
のは
combined.
僕の方か？わかった。それなら僕もミカさんと偵察に行こう。
はい早く何か話題を考えないと。
No.
景色天気。
承知しました。それでは拠点は私にお任せください。
行明さんはよく財布にお出かけになるんですか？
うん。家にいて気分が晴れないときはこうして外に出かけるよ。儚い人生の中で一瞬のいとまを得るというやつさ。
It's both actually.
なんだかすごいですね。
There's two things I want to do,
あそこに街
and
があ
I'm
ります
count
よ。
limited by per core speed for that right now. One thing I don't need to do, but I will definitely do if I have more core clock, is upstream settings a bit more, because I am actually limited by one of the heaviest loaded threads, unfortunately. It's kind of a bummer, but then again, I'm already almost maxing out what's reasonable. So. No, never mind. I'm past what is reasonable already, so it would be like a neat little thing I'd do. And the other, well, per core would actually be for newer games, yeah.
儚い人生の中で一瞬のいとまを
ご心配なく速やかにテントをご用意しておきます。
Would actually be for that. Like the only reason I'm considering a Threadripper again would be so that I don't have to worry about offloading stuff to a streaming PC specifically. Otherwise I wouldn't care. Hello there. Interesting that they don't attack us already. Well, they will now. Well.
動くべきだ。
I know, but I don't want to deal with a second PC. It's pretty simple. That's basically it.
ミカさんは野外で生活する術に心得があるようだ。
恐縮です。僕はセピロス騎士団の一
I
員
like
と
to
して
have my computing
大団
power
長の下で
consolidated.
遠征を経験しました。そこでは観測や地図を書くのが仕事だったんです。
ほほう。それはまるで小説の登場人物みたいだ。剣を手に各地を旅する。
そんなに大層なものでは。
Yeah, about that. That's the main reason why I don't want to do it. Because I can only estimate, and right now, because we don't have all the info, we only know how much the CPU is gonna be and not the rest. So yeah, but I'm estimating it to be like 5, so it's a bit much. Do you know, do character plot for who you're playing as? What happened to Traveler? Oh, we are playing a different group now. We went with Traveler, like the Traveler group earlier, and this is now another one. I know, Yak. I know. I know.
恐ろしい敵と相対した時だって僕にできたのはより実力のある方にお任せすることだけでした。
それは謙遜というものだよ。
At least
敵境
350.
の真意は武にあらず心なんだ。どこにいるとか功績の多い少ないというのは関係ない。他人を助けようとする義の心があればそれは義教と呼べるんだ。
行明さんのお話は少し難しいですね。でも同時に僕が今まで考えもしなかった視点です。
もしもし、
ど
うかしたかい？そろそろ戻った方がいい。あんまりノエルさんを待たせてもよくないからね。
そうですね。
Okay, well then. Yeah, that's definitely interesting that they just give you access to Shao for a little bit. I didn't expect that. And then like with the last team. Whee! No! It's gone.
お帰りなさいま
My foul.
せ。すべて順調でしたか
My duck. It's
汗
gone.
をお拭きしましょうか
いえ、ご心配には及びません。周囲に危険は見当たりませんでしたので。
The team lights the fire and starts preparing lunch. Before long, a delicious meal is ready.
ノエル先輩の料理の腕前はさすがですね。
Noel can do
どれも
everything.
とても美味しかったです。
ああ、実に感服したよ。まさか外にいてこれほど体の芯まで染み入る料理をいただけるとは。
お口に合ったようで何よりです。ゆくあき様は普段お外でどんなものを召し上がっているのでしょう。
うん。いつも僕はこっそり出かけるから簡単な携帯食が関の山でね。あとは道中で果物でも取ってご機嫌な昼下というわけさ。
こっそりというのは、つまりお家の方に黙ってお出かけになるのですか？
その通り。まあ時々は用事があると嘘をついて出ていくこともあるけどね。
それはもし見つかってしまったら反省室に閉じ込められてしまうのでは。
そう。だからバレてはいけないんだ。
Yeah, just don't get caught. Just don't get hit, right?
そういえ
Yeah.
ばお二方は偵察の折どんなお話をされていたんですか？
ゆくあきさんと僕は義教について話していました。今思うとゆくあきさんの理屈に照らせば、僕はノエル先輩こそ義教の化身だと思いますね。
私ですか？
ノエル先輩は普段騎士団で熱心に人助けをされているだけでなく、外で訓練をされる際もモンドの住民たちを助けています。
Yeah, my issue is that if you want to do like gaming without worries, without worries, and also streaming with CPU encoding at the same time, you probably want 12 to 16 cores that you can quote unquote dedicate. They're not going to be fully loaded all the time. You don't want that, but quote unquote dedicate towards your encoding, and then you want also some, you know, for your games. If you want to push settings, which I cannot do, you know, it's like, and it's like, yeah. And I don't want to, like, you'd have to deal with either capture card or NDI stuff, and I'm like, oh, God. I mean, I can do it, but it's a pain in the ass. It just introduces more issues down the line. It's not better, no. It causes more issues than it does good.
以
In
前
my opinion.
巨大な岩が道を塞いだ時も、ノエル先輩は剣の一撃でそれを真っ二つにして文字通り道を切り開いたことがあるんですよ。
おお、それは確かに強心だけでなく武技を兼ね備えていると言えるだろうね。
I mean, you're not wrong. Effort. You're definitely not wrong. So, yeah. The 100 is probably Genshin. No, wait. The 100 is Genshin's copy protect, anti-cheat. This kind of a pain, but yeah, it just pins one of the cores to 100 and they constantly does stuff. It's great, not. But yeah.
急にそのように褒められると照れてしまいます。
And have you just
そろそろ財布の本題に入りませんか？
yeah, you guys have some cores. You guys find it out. I also don't really assign it. Like Windows actually does a pretty good job at assigning cores, assuming they're all the same. So yeah, it's fine.
フーターさんはイメージを集めるとおっしゃっていました。ですが、
Inside E-cores
僕
are a
たちが
different
やった
beast.
こととい
They
え
are
ば
like,
薪を集め
you
て
better
ご
do it
飯を
yourself.
作ったくらいで、 何を書けばいいのかまだ分かっていません。
何でも書いていいんだよ。赤白を見て自分の心も玉のように明るく澄んでいるのだろうかと感じる時もあれば、芸商花を見てその美しさを人の清水に重ね、いつかは枯れてしまうのだろうかと悲しくなる時もある。
自分の内なる感情を外にあるものと結びつけるということでしょうか。
その通り。これはたくさんある方法のうちの
That's
一
worth
つ
the
だ。
risk.
ほら、ご覧よ。橋の上で女性が欄干にもたれて遠くを眺めている。彼女が何を思い悩んでいるにせよ、流れゆく水さえ
Is this
その
the
悲しみを洗い流せ
the
ない。
one who wrote the poem?
あの方とは昨日会場でお会いした気がします。私たちに詩の謎解きを出してくださいましたよね。ご挨拶に伺いませんか？
Alright, and now Noelle is part of the team. You replace them as soon as they... Well, something is always making... like, causing issues in some degree, right? Like, not the... There's always a bottleneck is what I want to say. The question is what do you define as an issue, right? Is Noelle the Iron Maiden in this game? She is probably the Stone Maiden in this game.
どうも、お嬢さん。また会えるなんて奇遇ですね。
こんにちは。皆さんもここにはインスピレーションを探しに。
She will protect you.
ああ、
That's for sure.
自己紹介させてもらうよ。僕は行明。
And
こちらの
also
二人
cook,
は
like make
ノエルさん
prepare
と
tea
ミカ
for
さん
you
だ。
and everything else.
謎解きの折に便
She
利を
is a
図って
maid
いた
after
だ
all.
きありがとうございました。
Yep, she's called Wonder Maid.
皆さんが楽しんでもらえたなら何より
Exactly.
よ。私はカリロエ。
カリロエさんはフォンテーヌからいらっしゃったのですか？
I'd call her
この
Battle
辺り
Maid,
には
but
旅行
yeah,
できたの。
Wonder
た
Maid
またま
works as
石門
well.
でシーカ大会が開かれてるのを見て、つい興が乗ってしまって。
カリロエさんの昨日のお題は実に独特な趣があって印象に残ったよ。もしかしてリーユへの詩を専門に研究していたことがあるのかい？
全然そんなことないわ。道中でいろんな人たちとおしゃべりしているうちに自然と身についたのよ。とっても飲み込みが早い
Noelle
んです
was
ね。
なるほど。
part of my team like for a very long time, essentially until I got
純
zombie.
粋から試作のインスピレーションを得ようと？
詩にはまだ取り掛かっていないのよ。ただ静かで平和だなと思ってつい見とれてしまってただけ。
And she was actually my main carry for a very long time as well.
そろそろいい時間だし、僕たちと一緒に会場まで
Almost
戻るのはどうだろう？
through the entirety of
いいの？
of 1.x,
お
I
邪
want
魔
to
にな
say.
らないかしら。
Is that? Yeah, yeah,
話しな
basically.
がら歩くのもいいものだよ。
I have to check
そうして得られる
But
イ
I
ン
think so.
スピレーションもきっと
at
ある
least
さ。
half of it.
私もカリロエ様のツイクから学ばせていただけることがあると思います。そう言われてしまったら遠慮する必要もないわね。
Well, I say carry. She was my carrier for a while, that's true. But she remained a tank for me for a while after that. I think once I paired Sincho and
やあ、一つ目のチームが戻ってきたみたい
Shelly,
だ。時間通りだね。
those two carried
あれ
period
他はまだ戻
from
って
the
いないのかい？
sidelines. I know I was just there doing auto attacks and proccing everything, which turned out great.
間に合ったんだろうか。君たち、一体どれだけ遠くに行ったんだい？
みんな息を整えて。さあ、深呼吸しよう。吸って。大丈夫。大会はまだ始まってないんだからさ。
Hello, Venti, Fischl, and Barbara. Yeah, my
本当に疲れた。
I don't know if this was my 1.0 team, but I know it was at least my 1.3 team was Sincho, Charlie, Noelle, and Fischl. Fischl was part of my 1.0 team for sure, and Noel as well. I don't think I had Sinshaw or Charlie in. Actually, I did have. I'm not entirely certain. But I know Fischl and Noel were definitely part of it and have been part of it for a very long time. Fischl got replaced by Yai later, right? And Charlie got replaced by Yoimiya. But by that time, Noel was had already been replaced by Zhongli as well. 1.3 released Hu Tao, so you're pretty sure you. Yes, I remember that one. I remember actually you were here at that time as well, right? You said you pulled Hu Tao and she worked out pretty well for you. I remember that. Pretty sure it was still with Fischl and Venti back then. Hey. Overload is nice, alright? Since when you get tired from flying? Yeah, Paimon. You had to pull Utao. I getcha, I getcha.
早く飛べばそれだけ疲れるんだ。しかもオイラたくさん葉っぱを流したんだからな。さっきから手がプルプルしてるぞ。ちょっと運動不足なんじゃない？
Yup. Alec was your main.
行く秋たちってば一人多いじゃないかよ。
そうなんだ。こちらはカリロエさん。みんなも昨日会ってるはずだから紹介は不要かもし
Oh,
れ
and
ない
then
け
you
ど
got
ね。
Homer, so you
こんに
had.
ちは、皆さん。こんにち
Okay.
は。ヒヒ、助っ人がいるのはお前らだけじゃないぞ。オイラたちだって。あれ？
You didn't got. You got 2, yeah.
いつの間にいなくなったんだよ。
Or 3.
出てきてくれよ。ショーテバー。
He's too shy. Right, we didn't have the
役者が揃ったみたいだか
yeah,
ら
3 in a row. The game was telling you
Oh, yeah?
something, Ark.
もう一人の司会者が来てないじゃないか。
Get Hu Tao.
オンドリは早起きしないといけないし、山柄は夜には寝ちゃうけど、王城堂同士たるこのフータオはお呼びとあればいつでも来るよ。
もう2日目だぞ。いつまでその大げさな前工場やるんだ？
いやいやいや、パイモンは分かってないね。別に私のためにやってるんじゃないよ。こちらの特別ゲストをお迎えするためなんだから。
Do you regret pulling for Hu Tao?
規制雄大なやり方にはいつもながら感心させられる。
おや？これは本当にサプライズだね。
これは勝利先生。ご無沙汰しています。
ゆくあき様、こちらの勝利先生とは
Do you regret
知りたい
having
お方なのでしょうか？
勝利先生はあらゆる分
having
野において
homers
深い
now?
尊敬を持ち、
Regret is a
英
big
雄以
word.
降でも指折りに人望の厚いお方なんだ。
では紹介するね。この人は王城堂の滑稽、勝利さんだよ。上は天文、下は地理まで古今文化史家天石、なんでも知ってると言っても過言じゃないの。まあ私の部下とはいえ実力は申し分ないからね。今回はわざわざ審査員として来てもらったってわけ。
過分な言葉だ。俺は古い詩をいくつか知っているに過ぎない。これからする論評に異論や誤りを見
You
つけたら
still thought you got
ぜ
the
ひ遠
homers?
慮なく指摘
Yes.
してくれると嬉しい。
はいはい、そんなに謙遜しなくていいから。緊張してるのかなって思われちゃうよ。思うがまま遠慮なくコメントしてくれていいからね。
ああ、そうさせてもらおう。
ではどれどれ ?1234。どっちのチームも人数は同じみたいだね。
私も数に入ってるの？
Yes, join us. It'll be fun.
わかった。あなたを助けると思ってやってあげるにゃ。
Well, she better work well with
から来てくれ
Arthur
たお
Yoma.
友達もいるし、名前は三国シーカ握手観覧会に変えた方がいいかもね。そんでもってよく見たらパイモンをそのまま一人分でカウントしちゃうのはどうなんだろう。 旅人チームが若干のハンデを負うことに。この同種が参加しよっかな。大事な時にちょこっと手伝うくらいなら皆さんもいいでしょ。
もちろんだ。賑やかであるほどみんなが楽しめるんだし、それは風同士だって例外じゃない。
それじゃあ決まりだね。観客の皆さんも好きなチームを応援してください。じゃあ僕が点数をカウントするってことでいいかい？ああ、そんなのいらないって。チームを分けたのはあくまで形式的なものだよ。
What do you mean this is not meant to be competitive? What?
ね、勝利審査員。
同志の言う通りだ。モンドやフォンテーヌの友人たちにリーウェの確率や規則を強いてしまうのはいささか窮屈だろう。握手歓談会である以上、インスピレーションを始まりとし歓談に落着すべきだ。おのおの思う存分楽し
Do I
んでく
regret
れれ
any
ばそれで
pulls?
いい。
Yes, claim.
よかった。ドキドキしていましたが、ルールが厳しくないようで助かりました。
Pretty much the only one though.
あらら、司会のセリフを審査員に取られちゃったよ。じゃあ司会役はこのままウエンティさんにお任せしちゃおうかな。もちろんいいよ。新たな友に旧友さんたち、深呼吸して新鮮な
Actually,
空気を
don't get me
吸
wrong,
って
she's a funny character. But unfortunately, her mechanics are not that great.
追句いざ開始。
ならここはまず
And
僕
too
の傑作か
difficult
ら
to,
一つ
to see
上の句
in all the
新月圏の個室に入りて
firework of effects that's going on mid combat.
もう思いついた。さすがだ。
新
It's better than Ventisi one. Okay,
月
fair.
対になるのはロリテーか？最初のお題からめちゃくちゃ難しいぞ。
真は9。いや、こうか。そういえば前、修行でそんな名前の場所を通った時、やけに天気が悪かったっけ？あ、思いついた。
And guess where your Venti is at right now? C2.
来光1000本を目する。
すごい、超運のやつ答えたぞ。
ああ、新月圏はリーウェに名を馳せる料亭で、
Actually, no,
一
it's
方の
gonna
古
it's
城園は
C
天
C1,
候山に
right?
あるもの。両者が等しく場所を指すため対となれるだろう。加えて上の句の悠然とした雰囲気に対して下の句のそれには危うさがある。これは絵としても対になるものだ。
あれ、あの日のことをそのまま言っただけなのに、なんだかまぐれでいけたみたいだぞ。そういうことなら僕からも上の句は志に命運あり、計策に隠れ、眼下に絶運を望む。
超運のやつ今日はなかなかやるじゃないか。
この句の大まかな意味は、高い志を持つ者が姿勢に身を隠しながらも星雲にのし上がろうと気を伺っている様だ。地名で全体をつなげていく発想はかなり斬新と言えるだろう。
徳は赤白のごとし、芸商をまとい、胸中に瑠璃を秘める。
すごいぞ、ノエルが答
良い句だ。人の特攻が高尚であり、透き通った心の純粋な様を石に例えてい
Didn't
る。
expect that from the one, I've got to say.
こちらは物の名前で全体をつなげており、見事な出来と言えるだろう。
素晴らしい追句だったね。
財風の折に行明様からいただいたヒントのおかげです。それでは私からも上の句を。上は花崗の向かいから、下は湿原の適州まで、ただカニ味噌豆腐を一皿求めて。
カニ味噌豆腐？どうしたんだディオナ。下の句を思いついたのか？みんな難しい詩を出しすぎ。私理解するだけで時間がかかるんだから。でもカニ味噌豆腐って聞いたら、なんとなくミントベリージュースが浮かんできたの。多分最近似たような飲み物を混ぜたからかも。
Except for Shao, he was a pure meta pull. I enjoy playing as Shao. Unfortunately, he's kind of fallen out of favor. It's just a lot better options now. So at least for me. So yeah. What I personally liked is his style, just jumping. That was neat. SK to me, he's too clunky to play. I mean, Shao, it's pretty clear what you have to do. There's no visual effects you need to pay attention to, that much at least, that are hard to see. You can just do your thing with Shao, and with Clay, that's not the case. Got it.
北は星落としの岸から
Oh, she talks.
南は風吹く野原までさらにミントベリージュースを2杯加えて
さすが旅人さん。みんなが称賛するだけあるわ。こんなにすぐ下の句を思いつくなんて。
上下の句は共に各地の風物や特産に詳しくなければ出せないものだ。二人は旅をする者としてすでに小野川足でそれらの土地に足跡を残したのだろう。
This knowledge requirement makes this great, though. You saved the day, thanks, Yona.
ちょっとかっけーってば。さっきから褒めてばっかりじゃん。もっと人を疑ってかからないと。
ね。
怒らせちゃうかもとか思わなくていいよ。この私が盾になってあげるから。ではもう一つ聞いてもらおうかしら。精神に心はなくてもそれは人々の心を癒す。
精神が持つ薬効の側面を指しているんだろうか。どうすれば対になるんだ？
The Shin part of Genshin means heart, but the flower itself has no heart. I've got it.
夢は夢でなくとも不浄の夢に安らぎをくれる。
夢？そんなのもあり？
ほう。では同種に代わって聞かせてもらおう。なぜ精神の対を夢としたのだろうか。
Sweet dream is a type of dessert. Paimon knows that. No. What's that?
美味しい料理を食べると
Texture loading issues, huh?
眠れるってことだな。やるな。
Actually, we sleep peacefully at night because Shao is here to protect everyone. I mean, sure. Meh. He just disappears.
これもまた上出来だ。得点に値する。
値する。もう素敵な審査員がじゃんじゃん点をあげちゃうからね。
Nah.
でもみんなさすがに真面目すぎるかな。もっと弾けてもいいんだよ。
ほう。それなら風同種。僕の上の句に応じてほしい。天に月あり。月満ちれば家族も喜びに満ちる。
地に飯あり、碗によそえばお腹も肉で満ちる。
そんな返しが。
Yeah, that's
こ
Utah.
れすなわち無常対。上下の句の意味は関係ないが、言葉の一つ一つは一応基本にのっとり対をなし、それぞれ一体となっている。普通の対句に何ら劣ることはない。
お話が長いよかっけ。点数はくれるの？くれないの？
無論与えられるべきだ。
ケーキ800里適下に問う。いずくにかきりならんや。
木の獅子20斤、鍋に怒る、いずれにや入らむ。
なんだって？
Yeah, what the fuck?
これが無常追っていうのか？なんだかオイラでもできそうな気がするぜ。
No, you can't.
私も一つ思いついた。ドドリアン、ドドコよりほろ苦い。すごくかわいい髪の毛だな。
スイートフラワー、バーバラよりスイートじゃない。
こちらのお友達の熱意がこっちまで伝わってくるようだよ。
Wrecked.
でも 否定になってるのだけが惜しいかな。
じゃあボンボン爆弾ボムボム売りよりやかましいとかどうでしょう。
Okay, Wesley.
モンドからのお友達はとっても才能があるね。
よかった。やっと一つ答えられました。
焚き火パチパチ、炉を温かくしてお茶香ばしく、胸に抱くは清泉の心。すごいぜ、ノエルがまた一つ読んだぞ。早く早く、お前が一番得意だろ。
Yeah, why don't you try it, Paimon? You haven't done anything yet.
おいらが
Time to be pedantic. Match each word one by one, and you'll be fine.
わかったよ。やってやろうじゃないかい。焚き火パチパチ、炉を温かくしてお茶香ばしく。
Map map.
雷雨ゴロゴロ、剣冷たくして心痛まず、叩きのメスは強風のコア。
Yeah. Great job. Nope.
いいよ、実にいい。厳しい環境で強敵に挑む姿がありありと見えるようだよ。誰かとのんびり読書をするっていう
Hutao, listen,
髪
you
の毛の
cannot
雰囲気ともちょうど
praise
対になってるしね。
Paimon. Ever.
そうか。もしかしたらオイラ実は才能があるのかもしれないぞ。
どうやらこれ以上俺が論評する必要もなさそうだ。
In high spirits, the laughter and couplet. It's too fast.
本当に楽しかったぞ。オイラってばあの後また何個も答えられたぞ。お前も当然聞いてたよな。
私も楽しいひとときを過ごさせていただきました。まさかリーユへの追句がこんなに趣深いものだとは思いもしませんでした。
ノエルは今日すごかったな。追句のお題を何個も出してたろ。特に清泉の心のやつ、おいら危うく答えられないかもって思ったぜ。
Okay.
カリロエさん、どうかしたかい？お疲
Like
れな
she's
のかな？
gotta be the one who wrote
さっき
the
から調子が良くなさそうだと思ってはいたけ
poem
ど。
on the leaf.
大丈夫よ。気遣ってくれてありがとう。
She has to be.
その一つ皆さんに聞きたいことがあるの。皆さんはもしかして清泉の心の物語を読んだことがあるの？
I have read it before. I haven't read it yet.
僕はまだ読んだことないけど。
パパが読んでくれたことあるよ。確かとある泉の精霊と男の子の物語だったよね。
はい。遠い故郷を離れた泉の精霊が月の光の下で少年と出会うところから始まります。少年は精霊に心の内を話し、彼女もまた彼の物語に耳を傾けました。時間が経つにつれ、少年は精霊に恋心を抱くようになります。ですが当時彼女は人間の愛を理解できず、約束が悲劇になることを恐れました。それでこの後に口づけをするシーンがありましたが、
Oh my god, Noel,
ピ
come
オ
on.
ナ様のお父様はどのように説明されたのでしょうか？
泉の精霊は少年のところからいなくなって再び姿を現すことはなかったにゃ。
はい、その通りです。やがて時間が経ち、少年もだんだん年を取ってしまいました。ですがそれでも彼はその出会いが夢ではなかったと信じ続けたのでした。
なんだか悲しい物語だな。
そうね。今のを聞いて皆さんは泉の精霊をどう思った？
彼女の決断はまさしく善意によるものだったと僕は思う。けれど結果として
I
その善意が
I
誤
still
解を生んで
think,
しまった
like
のは
based on a hairstyle and eye color that she's
仮に
Oceanic.
今でもチャンスがあるとしたら
Hence the
精
story.
霊はもう一度少年に会った方がいいと思う？
Yeah.
今それは物語の少年がおじいちゃんになった後でもってことか？
そうだとして少し遅すぎるのではないでしょうか。もしお二方がまたそのせいで心残りを作ってしまったら、ごめんなさい。僕はちょっと悲観的すぎるのかも。
おいらがその少年なら、そうだな。やっぱりもう一度精霊に会いたいと思うぞ。どれだけ年を取っても好きな人だもんな。
そう。
おや賑やかだね。新しい追加を考えてるの？僕の
Not
助けが
quite.
必要かな？
金曜野郎、お前はちゃんと司会に徹しろよな。お前が参加してきたら追加を考える楽しみを独り占めされちゃうだろ。
まさか
I'm
パイ
not
モンが
sure if
僕を
NT
そんな
might
に買ってくれ
just
てるなんてね。でも残念。追加遊びはもうおしまい。
he's not the right
明日の
person
イベ
for
ントは
this
ね、
kind of discussion here.
自由試作だよ。
それは自分で書いた詩を皆さんの前で読むんでしょうか。
Oh boy.
その通り。自信がないならウェンティ先生の試作集中クラスに申し込んでくれてもいいよ。
Oh no.
今からでも間に合うからね。
参加いたします。
僕も参加したいです。
宣伝は置いといて、自由ってどのくらい自由なんだよ。ルールが全くないってことか？
それはもちろん最大限の自由だよ。体裁も内容も全部心から考えたものであれば何だって詩にしていいからさ。
I wonder how
どう？
he's
これ
intending
は
to
胸に
score
秘
it
めた
then.
言葉を吐露する絶好のチャンスだと思わないかい？
自由すぎるのも考えもんだぞ。おいら旅のことも書きたいし、旅人が作ってくれた美味しいご飯のことも。
Of course.
カリロへも来るよな。おいら、お前が書いた詩を読みたいぞ。
いいわ。私にも参加させて。
僕は鼻が痒くなり始めたことだし、今日はここまでにしよう。みんなも帰ってアイデアを練りつついい睡眠をとってね。
It's one way to say, okay, I've gotta go. Huh? Okay, so that's that done. Yay, we get 19 character experience. What an odd number. Wait until the following day? Well, we can do that. Whee! Get him. That was kind of convenient.
あれ？なんだか人が減ってる気がしないか？
二人ともおはよ
Eh, it's a bit
う。
early,
行く秋
so
は
of
真
course
剣
not
に
everyone is
詩を
here.
書きたいとかで少し遅れてくるそうだ。
ノエル先輩も今日は他の任務があるらしく、待たずに始めてよいとのことでした。
しょう
I
がない
wonder if we'll
な。
get
じゃあ、カリロ
others
へ
here
のや
that
つは？
jump in.
あいつも来
I
て
was
ないの
just
か？
reduced
私は
cast
結構
now.
早く来てたけど、見かけてないよ。
青い髪の女性だろ？朝方修行していた時、敵火州に近い橋で見かけたんだ。少し落ち込んでいるみたいだったから声はかけられなかったんだが。
落ち込んでる？どうしよう。まさか昨日オイラたちが間違ったことでも言っちゃったのかな。
僕も賛成
Let's
で
go
す。
find her.
もしカリロエさんが何か困っているのでしたらお役に
I
立
wonder
ち
if
たい
we'll
で
get
すから。
put in this team again.
みんな行くの？じゃあ、
Okay, definitely.
私も一緒に行く。
ではまず橋の近くから探そうか。みんな早めに会場入りしたからまだ少し時間があるはずだ。
さっさと済ませてすぐ戻ろうぜ。
Heart of the Deep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my prediction is correct. Just based on the quest name now. Actually, we are not fast in that team. Okay, well. What is... Oh, I see. Whatever. Wow. Well, right. Turns out I actually never got this chest. Really? We're gonna get that chest for sure. Yeah. I never really cared too much about getting all chests in Liu, but this one's right here. But I get it. Once we can reposition the pillar. Geo-Traveler would be a lot better here, of course, but whatever. There.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Oh boy, 90, damn.
あれ？ここは昨日僕たちがカリロエさんとお会いした場所です。その時もカリロエさんは何か思い悩んでいらっしゃる様子でしたが。
オイラたちが葉っぱを流したところもこっからそう遠くないぜ。
葉っ
Yeah, someone's
ですか？
approaching. That's no coincidence.
昨日は追加に夢中で言ってなかったな。
You tell everyone about your inspiration walk yesterday.
そんなことがあったのですね。ふと思ったのですが、カリロエさんがその葉っぱを流したという可能性はありますでしょうか？
That's my theory, at least.
なんでだ？
ごめんなさい。特に根拠はなくて、ただの憶測なんですが、あの時のカリロエさんの悲しげな様子が、その詩にある雰囲気に似ていたように感じて。
そうだな。言われてみれば、ここも上流だ。
あれ見て、あっちあっち。
No.
また葉っぱだよ。
Good eyes.
本当だ。しかも
But she is part of the Catching clan, so, you know.
追いかけようぜ。
For a good reason. Do we actually have to? We might. Actually, we don't have to hurry. It's just nothing. We. Okay. I must not forget. We are not in Fontaine. We do not have infinite stamina effectively, and we will die if we run out of stamina in the water. Come on, you can fly. You could just fly there and pick it up. Come on. Well, so much for when my phone just went. Yep, did it. There's 2 games on sale. Thanks, Steam. Appreciate it.
はい、もう飛んで拾ってこれないの？
Thanks, Diona.
でもオイラ泳げないし、うっかり水に落ちちゃったら。
You're gonna be fine. There's a lot of callouts recently in Genshin. I like. I like.
Tomata.
字は読めそうですか？ 滲んでしまっていませんか？
まだ読めるぞ。どれどれ。
The desire remains, but the time is past. The boy by the spring grows frail too fast. But when dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on in endless reverie.
あれ、この内容、昨日返事した詩と関係あるように見えないか？きっとオイラたちが流した葉っぱを拾ったんだ。泉少年。見た感じ、カリロエが書いたってのも間違いじゃないかもな。本当にあの物語が気になってるのね。実を言うとさ、最初にカリロエを見た時から思ってたんだけど、
Yeah.
こいつってもしかして。
Yeah, okay. At least just picking up on that. Let's just focus on fighting her first.
水の流れに風の影響を加味すると、皆さん僕についてきてください。
Okay, well, it's oh, yep. It's pretty far, but fortunately, once
だいぶ
again.
上流に来ました。手分けして探しましょう。
Oh, look at that. Someone's in trouble, a damsel in distress.
いたぞ。ヒルチャールに囲まれてる。すぐにあいつを助けよう。
Yep. Can do, no problem. No pillar for you.
雨描きがたし。
And there's more. Of course there is. Yeah, done.
カリロエ、大丈夫か？なんだこれ。でっかい水の玉だにゃ。
これは僕があの日見た人ではない何かじゃないか？
Large water droplets.
あれ、どうして皆さん私のことをそんな風に見つめるの？
I mean,
もしかして私の姿が。
yes.
この声は確かにカリロエさんですね。
どうしてこんなことに。ちょっと待ってて。思ったより早く消耗しちゃったのかな。
これは一体どういうことだ？ひょっとしてカリロエさんは仙人にまつわる何かなのか？
いいえ、ずっと黙っていてごめんなさい。私は遠い昔にフォンテーヌから流浪してきた純粋精霊。
純粋精霊？
あ、大団長から聞いたこと
Well,
があ
I
りま
call
す。
it.
フォンテーヌ、先代水神の眷属であり、先代水神の逝去を受けてフォンテーヌを離れ各国へと散っていったという。
その通り。でも正直なところ、私は自分がどうやってここにたどり着いたのかさえうろ覚えなの。故郷の景色ならおぼろげに脳裏に残っているけど、道中の光景はどうしても曖昧で、モンドに着いた当初のことも力の大部分を失ったせいで安定した実態すら維持できなかったことしか覚えていないわ。最終的に私は清泉町というところにとどまり、少しずつ力を回復していくことにした。そこは静かで綺麗なところで、水も透き通っていて純粋だった。あの場所に住んでいた人たちの心と同じくらい。
あなたが清泉町の泉の精霊だったわけ？
Yep.
そうよ、ディオナ。あなたのことを覚えてるわ。小さい頃、夜中によく泉のそばまで来て私に話しかけてたでしょ。
The old man is Seona's father.
本当に？私のこと騙そうとしてにゃんよね。
僕はてっきり清泉町の伝説に過ぎないとばかり。
あなたのお気に入りだったお魚の抱き枕、バブルスっていう名前だったわね。
その通りにゃ。小さい頃のあれは夢じゃなかったんだ。ってことは葉っぱに書いてあったのって。
The boy by the spring grows old and frail.
そういうことだったのね。
Yep, once
私が流
again.
した葉を拾ったのはあなたたちだったの。ええ。清泉の心に書かれた泉の精霊とはまさにこの私のこと。
通りであれだけ気にしてたわけだ。じゃあ物語の男の子って
フィンチのことよ。
Mhm.
昔からずっと私は人々の夢の話を聞くのが好きだった。美しいもの、悲しいもの、それに当時の私では理解できなかった感情に満ち溢れたもの。ある夜にとある男の子が泉に来てくれた。その涙はどんな月光よりも儚く、どんな梅雨の玉よりも純粋なものだった。私は人間が好きで彼らのことをもっと知りたいと思っていた。それにあの涙に秘められていた私がまだ知らない感情の正体を知りたかったの。
And so you became friends.
ええ。星空の下で会おうと約束を交わし、いつも互いに自分の物語を分かち合っていた。時には勝負もしたわ。どちらが先に梢で最初に鳴く鳥の声を聞けるか、夏のセミが初めて鳴く音を聞き分けられるか、そんなことを夜通し。
わあ、なんだかいいな。
でもその後のことは本に書いてある通り、当時私はフィンチの目から答えることのできない感情を読み取ったの。純粋精霊の運命は人間と異なると私はよく知っていた。自分の鈍感さのせいでフィンチに将来後悔の物語を書かせてしまうのは嫌だったの。だから私は逃げた。二度と彼の前に現れないように。
カリロエ。
私の力の回復が遅いから、何十年が過ぎた今になっても実体を維持できるのはほんのわずかな間。かつてはフィンチが前へと進んで夜空の星々が全て消える時、私と再会してくれることを望んだ時もあった。でもこれほど多くの物語を見た今、これほど多くの夢を見た今、少しずつだけど私はフィンチの気持ちが理解できるようになった。この彼に応えたいという気持ちが胸に絶えず込み上げてきて、もう抑えられそうにないの。
Oh.
でも私は同時に恐れてもいる。今彼に会ったとしてもたらせるのは失望と離れざるを得ないという苦痛だけなのではと。
おお。
本当に難しい選択だよな。
どうかあの人に会いに行ってくださいませんか。
え？
僕はフィンチおじいさんのことを知っています。とても優しい人なんです。測量のことを学んだばかりで困難続きだった僕をよく励ましてくれました。気を落とさずにまたやってみよう、もっと冒険してみようと言ってくれたんです。それに彼はよく昔話をしてくれましたが、残念そうな表情や悲しみ、後悔の類を一度だって見せたことはありませんでした。それにあれほど冒険好きなフィンチおじいさんが今でも毎日水辺に佇んでいるんです。まるで何かを待ち続けているように僕は信じています。フィンチおじいさんがカリロエイさんへの思いを大切にしていることを、いつの日かまたあなたと再会できるのを待ち望んでいることを。あなたもフィンチおじいさんに会いたいと思ったのなら、もう迷うことなんてないじゃありませんか。
Wow, Mika, that was great. Didn't know you had it in you.
つい興奮してしまって。ただこのことは絶対に言わないといけない気がしまして。
分かったわ。そしてもう決めた。帰ってフィンチに会ってみるわ。
本当ですか。それはよかったです。
けれど皆さんに協力してほしいことが。
おお、何でも言え。どんなことでも大丈夫だぜ。
How can we help?
私と一緒に清泉町に行ってピンチを私のところまで連れてきてくれる？実態を維持できるのももう長くないから。他の人にさっきのような姿を見られてしまうのは。
任せて。私フィンチおじいちゃんとは昔から知り合いなんだから。
それとどうか私とフィンチのためにこのことを秘密にしてほしい。清泉町の水が騒がしくなってしまうのは本望ではないから。
I don't think that's gonna be would be an issue. Don't worry though.
ああ、僕も秘密にすると誓う。
カリロエさん、僕も約束します。
Like based on the story, everyone knows already.
皆さん
So
本当にありがとう。どう
したんだ？もう大きな水の玉に戻っちゃいそうなのか？
いいえ、どうか私の迷いを許して。決断はしたものの心の内をうまく伝えられるかどうか考えたらまた。
I have an idea. Write him a poem.
し
Yep. All the things you hide deep inside your heart, everything you never had the chance to say.
分かった。ピンチのために詩を書くわ。お題はそうね、清泉の心としましょう。
Alright, go to Springvale. Before I do that though, I gotta take a short bathroom break and I also have to fetch some water, so I'll be right back.
Oh.
花火はパッと消えてまうけど友情は一生もんや。
お、うん。
金魚飼ったことある？おとなしゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
お、うん。
今やったら何か話したるで。
お、うん。
And I'm back. You want for more variation in characters? I mean, you've got a point there. Gone. Yeah, I get what you mean. There's also not a lot of variation for each character, right? So it's like, yeah. I just don't think about switching to a different character when I just go AFK for a second.
You?
Fish, fish, fish. God damn it. I guess not fish. Meh. Frog, frog. You still think I should be playing more different? No.
大丈夫ですか？
This is just too convenient.
まだ大丈夫。ただ今の状態を維持するのはもう難しいかも。
じゃあカリロエはここで待ってて。すぐフィンチおじいちゃんを連れてくるから。
慌てないでディオナ。フィンチだってもう年なんだから。あまり歩かせたらかわいそうよ。私はまだ耐えられる。わ
かった。でももう少しの辛抱だから。
Talk to old Finch. I have no idea how Scarlet teams know. I have a pretty good idea. I just don't care. I'm just gonna go for like the... Yeah, no, not really. Like I put yeah. Technically, I don't need anyone but Yai on the overworld unless I'm fighting a boss, right? Because you just put down Yai's totem and wait. In theory, like I get that.
カリロエさん、大丈夫ですか？僕の手で良ければいつでもお貸しできますから。
Especially in the early areas, where enemies don't have that many resistances and not that much HP. It's like, yeah, whatever. Don't mind if I just grab some carrots real quick. There we are. Bum, 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 bum. Fish.
おっと、ディオナではないか。今日は随分と早かったな。
今日はちょっと事情があって。おじいちゃん、ちょっと私と来てくれる？
You've just been making teams with the characters with the lowest friendship, and those have had some really horrible combinations. Oh, I believe you. I totally believe you. I'd also have to run all of them without any artifacts and weapons. Well, weapons I could probably just scratch together, but yeah. All your old characters are at 10 friendship. I mean, I'm still missing a lot of friendship, but yeah. You did have a bit of gear for them? Yeah, I don't.
おや、どこへ行くのかね。
すぐそこ、滝のあたりだよ。
ディオナ、狩りの成果でも見せてくれるのか？
Yes.
もう、ついてきてってば。すっごく大事なことなんだから。
だが俺はお前さんの父さんと戦略があってな。
フィンチおじいちゃんってば。
ああ、わかったわかった。そうせかすんじゃない。ついていってやるから。
ほら、手を貸してあげる。
Okay, I'm lying. I do have something lying
まさ
around.
しくドゥラフの娘だな。こうな
Like
ると
nothing that makes sense, but I do have like stuff lying around for just plain main stat, I guess. And weapon wise, I do have weapons lying around as well, yeah.
こっちだよ、フィンチおじいちゃん。ゆっくりでいいからね。
おや、これは一体みんな集まってどうしたんだ。ミカまでいるのか。最近どうだ。仕事の方はうまくいっているかい。それに外国の方もいるようだな。俺はまだボケてはいないつもりだが、今日は俺の誕生日だったろうか。
フィンチおじいさん、はじめまして。僕はチョウン。皆さんとはシーカ大会で知り合ったんだ。そしてこちらは
フィンチ。
この声は
Heart attack.
カイロへ。
まさかまだ覚えてくれていたの？
覚えてるさ。覚えてるとも忘れられるはずないだろう。だがあの時のお前さんとは少々変わったように見えるな。当時はまるでおとぎ話から飛び出してきたような感じだったが、おっと何を言っておるんだ。おとぎ話の精霊ならどんな姿でもおかしくはないな。
こんなに時間が経ったのに相変わらずあなたは私を笑顔にさせるのが上手だわ。
お前さんが夜しか姿を現してくれなかったものだから、俺は全て夢だったんじゃないかと疑っていたんだぞ。
とても長い間待たせてごめんなさい、フィンチ。
長くないさ。あっという間のことだったからな。
フィンチ、あなたのために詩を書いたの。聞いてくれる？
詩？お前さんが詩を書いたのかい？もちろん聞こう。お前さんの言葉なら
Her poem is gonna
何
win,
で
by
も
the
喜ん
way.
で聞くとも。
ではこれから読み聞かせるのは泉の精霊の物語。遥か彼方より来たりし我は山河をしとねに四季で装うよりどころとなる花園探し、銀車の月光共に漂う。歩みを止めよ、風と聖戦がささやいた。休みましょう、あなたは旅路に疲れている。たゆたいましょう、あなたに落花を飾ってあげる。朝は渓流に接近を奏で、夜は夢路に下水を聞く。少年の涙がさざ波となり、星のもといかなる声より甘美に響く。彼は過去と未来を満載の果敢におり、我はその褒章に夢の境界を溶かす。見よ、その目から溢れ出る愛を答えよう。夢の覚めぬ間に猫と蛍が我をせかすも、人の調べを介さぬ我がいかにそれと調和できよう。渓流と無双が海へと流れ、象徴が水面をつく周に聖河のもと、少年の髪筋は白くなる。我は早漏としつつも人の一切を学び、脆い雲をつなげ柔らかな詩にした。種は土に憧れ、木々は太陽を追いかける。
かつての曖昧だった調べが心に流れる。聞けばそれはずっとあなたの名を呼んでいたのだ。我が夢をあなたに。あなたの夜が聖戦のように甘美であるように、我が心をあなたに。この遅れてきた約束をどうか受け取って。
そうだ。これが
Definitely better than the droplet
お
before.
前さんも初めて目にした時の姿だ。本当に長
I
い
was
時間
wondering
が
about
過ぎ
that.
たんだな。
ピンチ、私は。
ああ、分かっているよ。お前さんの指揮は全て教えてくれた。
ありがとう、ピンチ。どうかこれを受け取って。
とても綺麗だな。
私の力を凝縮した一粒の雫よ。ピンチ、私は人間のように実体を持つことができないから、あなたの隣にはいてあげられない。次に人間の体に変われるのがいつになるのかもわからない。でもあなたがこの雫を持っている限り、私たちの心はずっとつながっていられる。たとえどれだけ距離があっても、私は永遠に清泉と共にある。これからも
It's interesting how Oceanus initially just went from it's this boss, right, to characters that we now interact with and not just kill. The true heart of Clear Springs. Yeah, Paimon. What the fuck?
お前さん、本当にいろんなことを覚えたんだな。まったく、子供たちがまだ見ているのに。
Duh.
気に入らなかった？
気に入らないわけがないだろう。これ以上幸せなことなど存在しない。
Oh yeah, really talkative.
むしろ幸せすぎて怖くなってきたよ。このまま眠りについた
But
ら
I'm more talking
二度
to
と目覚めないかもしれない。
they got introduced as enemies, right? And now they're actually like
冗
things.
談さ。お前さんはどうやらまだまだ学ばなければ
Oh boy.
ならないものがいっぱいあるようだな。
All right. We back. God.
そうなのかしら。ピンチおじいちゃんとカリロへすっごく嬉しそう。いいな。ディオナ、ピンチを連れてきてくれてありがとう。あなたという友達のことを永遠に覚えておくわ。 私たち昔は結構お話をしたけど
Only show up now.
お邪魔じゃなかった？
Well, yes, but you know, the first Oceanic was in Mondstadt, so... Well, no, Liu. On the border.
あなたにあげた贈り物もきっとあなたと共に成長していくでしょう。
But yeah, I get what you're getting at.
ディオーナが作る飲み物が何でも美味しくなるの。
They are all from
精
Fontaine?
霊によ
Okay.
る祝福だった。僕の純陽の体も誰かから授かったんだろうか。
And time's up.
この体もうじき消えてしまうわ。ピンチ。
どうしたんだい？
あなたと出会ったこと、あの夜あなたに話しかけたこと、一度たりとも後悔したことはないわ。
But yeah, I guess the Hydra elemental actually makes sense that it's from Fontaine. Agaria, the previous Hydra Archon gave birth to them. That's right. It doesn't mean that by now they only contained through Fontaine though, right?
あの夜、
But yeah,
私はあなたに口づけをしなかったのだから。
you'd think they actually just spread out through the waters
制約と愛を
after
象
the
徴
death
するこの贈
of
り
their
物を
master, essentially.
あなたにあげるわ。
Paimon, close your eyes. At moments like this, it's only polite to close your eyes. I don't know about that.
もういいぞ。彼女は言ってしまった。
You want to go into the production cycle of an Oceanid?
まださよならを
When
言って
did I
なか
say
ったの
that?
に。フィンチおじいちゃん。
大丈夫だ。彼女は少しも遠くへ行ってはいない。
No, I was more thinking that they
清泉と
migrated,
共にあるとな。
right?
俺たち
They
の
were
周り
born
に夢の中
in
に
Fontaine
彼女はいるんだ。
and just spread out from there after a while. Which is not too far-fetched since we have one here in this region, right? So that's why I thought, like, even if you consider they are born in Fontaine, we would have seen more beforehand. But like, from a game perspective, I totally get why we only get them now. Or not only, but why we get them now a lot, like, more condensed, more often. And also we have the Hydra boss. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. And we also had one in that bottle in that event in Smir. Yeah, but those are like very isolated very isolated occurrences, right? It's not like we didn't see them before, but it's like, oh.
なんだかつきものが落ちたみたいだ。フード氏なら一足先に刺繍を出すんだって。
And then we had the last 3.x event where we went into this oceanic world, right? Followed up by a lot more stuff in by the water droplet enemies now in Fontaine. Okay, that's fine. And now oceanids popping up left and right with the dreamt up one as well in Fontaine. They're still pretty rare. It doesn't seem like that anymore. Kinda. At least from a player perspective. From a world perspective, you are right, but like we come across them pretty often now. We haven't seen that many. Compared to before, we've seen a lot.
今頃自由試作の原稿が届くのを待ってるんじゃないかな。彼女曰く、これはサービスの一本化らしいよ。
Okay, what I'm getting at is, how many have we seen in 1.x? 1. How many have we seen in 2.x? None. How many have we seen in 3.x? 2. How many have we seen in 4.x. 4 or 5. So we've now seen more than we have seen like previously combined. There are 2 in 1.x. I only remember the boss. I don't remember the second one actually. Okay, and that's on me.
どこに行ってたんだい？ずいぶん待ったんだぞ。
インスピレーションが足りなくて急遽探しに行ったんだよね。道中素敵な詩に出会えた？
Was that 1.x?
お前まさか最初から
Paimon, we promised.
そうそう。
1.4,
美味しいご飯を
okay.
ごちそうしてくれる約束だったもんな。
あれそうだっけ？
I think this is well meal.
いいよ。そこまで言われちゃったらちょっと逃げられそうにないね。じゃあリオナに美味しいドリンクを作ってもらおうかな。
絶対嫌って普段なら言うんだけど、今日は機嫌がいいから特別。
結局君たちは一体何をしに行ったんだ？なんだい？この僕だけ仲間外れの
You
空
know,
気は。
it makes sense. There's none in
深
Inazuma.
く考えすぎるなって。
そうですよ。僕たちはその財布のために少し遠いところに行っただけです。
ほう。ミカさんまでそんな風に言うとは。長英、こっそり僕に教えておくれよ。今思い出したんだけど、君が興味を持ちそうなお化け屋敷があってさ。断言しよう。今度こそ君の純陽の体は通用しないぞ。
気持ちは嬉しいけど、今回は遠慮しとくよ。
Rex.
僕はこの純陽の体もそんなに悪いものじゃないかもしれないと思い始めた。
どういうことだ？間違いない。やっぱり何かあったんだ。
Bam! Dunzo! Alright. So, that's the event done. And we have seen 3 in the 4.x area. They actually originated from. It's not so. It felt like there was more though, but yeah, maybe you're right. What? Oh, right. All of these. Whoops, that's a lot of points. Okay. Alright. Guess this battle pass is gonna get completed this week, huh? You have unnamed Lyris in the underwater area. Exactly, yes, correct. Hero here. I feel like there was another one. But maybe I'm just imagining things, yeah. Of that fountain thingy? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Although no, not the one in the fountain, not in that sequence. No. I know that those are not those units. Can you not?
天道ここにあり岩山八九
股間奥義雨描きがたしさい
言ってるぜ。さあこりゃ
Okay. Let's see what we get. Yep. Yep, this is super slow for me, exactly. Okay. Yeah, no, this is usually takes me like a minute, maybe 54 seconds, like that. It kind of depends on how these guys behave. If they're close together, then Yai really takes care of them, of the ads, and then Yoimiya can focus on those guys. So yeah, this was really good so far. There. 51. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. One of them survived. Okay, it's gonna be slower then. Not that the small ones take particularly long to kill, but they do, of course, distract Yai's totems a bit. So those hits are then, of course, missing on big one. The first wave gets taken over by Ganyu, yeah, burst. Second wave you start with Zhongli burst right away to keep them together, and then just kill them with Raiden burst. Yeah, no, that's not how that works for me. Not at all. Yeah, yes, taunt. I know. Okay. 50! Yay! Ah, they didn't proc. Okay. I just don't have, you know, any artifacts for Ganyu. I tried. I put together a desperation set, but she does like a fourth of the damage she should be doing if you build her properly. So it's like, yeah. Effectively, Yoimiya does more damage than my Ganyu, period. My Nilo team would do better in that. Yeah, you are definitely right. 100%. Let's see. Not you, but you. Have we found anything by now? There's this as a desperation piece. Is this maybe? Or this actually? Let's see. Although our crit rate is gonna be way too low. Yep, exactly. Great flat defense, of course. Flat attack, obviously. Next up is defense again. Obviously. We get probably a proc in elemental mastery now. Nope, it's defense again. This is so sad. The flat defense magnet. Yep, that's me, alright. That's exactly what I'm doing. Not yet. Not yet, Erk. Not yet. Not yet. Still no flat defense. Yeah. 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 Sure. It's hey, at least no flat defense, huh? Yeah. Man. Could try this one. Maybe we get more rate. I doubt it. This is actually pretty good. As yeah. I mean, it's worth a try. And this one has flat defense, so that's not gonna fly. I have the 4-piece now. I mean, I guess. I wouldn't really call it usable, but yeah, I guess. Wasn't there a good hydro piece? Like a really good one? I believe so. We have a lot of candidates, but yeah. Maybe it was not. Maybe it was just one of these. There were none with 4 stats, right? With double crit 4 stats? I don't think so. So at least there's a at least 36% crit rate from. I mean, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Okay, so this is stuff from my attempts to get elemental mastery going, as you can see. This one's actually really good if I needed something with crit, which I haven't actually, but yeah. This one can go actually. Yeah. Probably. Like, I have some really interesting pieces that I have no characters for. This one can go. I don't think I have any trash. I think I already used all the trash pieces, actually. This is all elemental mastery, I think. Yeah. Only found... These are basically rejects from my attempt back then to get good artifacts for Nahida. But I didn't throw away any pieces that turned out good in different ways, like this one. I don't know if I have any like abysmal pieces left over, because I usually just committed to go see them all the way. Because I needed room in my inventory. EM main stat with only basic stats, no ER and crit is crap, that's true. Did I have one of those? I did. Like this one. But that's how desperate I was. So yeah. Yeah, figures. Next one. Okay, so here's our next one. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This also yeah, enhanced. Let's see. This is for the grinder. Okay. Well, that's 2 procs in raid. I don't think I can complain about that. Pull all the artifact rolls away, you might get some good ones. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. This one's a go. It's not amazing either, but this is at least usable, so... Like, I shouldn't say that. We got 2 procs in crit rate. This is pretty good, actually. This one only has rate going for it. That's not great. You know what? No, those just go. It's also gone. That's a goner. That's a goner. And I need the crit rate exactly. Exactly. HP with no stats whatsoever. Elemental Mastery, I don't really care. No, Elemental Mastery and crit is useless. Mostly. Depends, but is it? Is good. It really depends on the character. Like, yeah, Quicken loves it. Quicken, aggravate, right? Aggregate. Loves this actually. Yeah, for someone like Fischl, melt vape, but not as a main stat. Not with Elemental Mastery main stat. Substats for sure, but main stat is I don't know. I guess there are specific combinations where you can use it. I shouldn't say it's bad per se, but it's nothing I intend to go for. So yeah. Right. Let's check these for a second. Right, my weakness with double crits on those. I should just... this healing bonus. Be gone. Be gone. Double crit be damned. Healing bonus. Yeah, okay, this one. Oh, maxed. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. This is at least something. I think those were all of our double crit hydro goblets. Yep. Pretty much. I can try to roll some of the 3s, which is definitely something I should do. Good evening, Pecco. What's good? Defeated? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. That's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It's gone. We already at +4. You know, this has 3 stats on it that are very useful. Obviously, that means that all of our rolls go into attack now. Flat attack, because duh. But depending on how the rolls are here, this might turn out better than the crit damage one. Let's see. Let's get out a big one. Like this, for example. That crit got dodged like a boss. Okay. What's with this? Okay, yeah, you be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Come on, crit. I don't think so. You changed your artifacts on Nubi a little bit. It's even stronger now. I really don't think so. The HP does not make up for that. It's that's a shame. That's a shame. That's not the right one. This is... You know, I have 280 crit damage, but only 48 crits. No. Yeah, you can do it, Lena, among yourself. I don't think I need to enter that showdown.
7つの体験の一角を選手から取り戻した姿が本来の私だ。
So yeah, crit damage is not bad, but the raid is just... it's so bad. Alright. Well, the farming continues, obviously.
おっしゃる通りです。
But yeah. I mean, I do need a set for Farina anyways, right? With that, it's... I'd really like to have more crit rate. Hawk wins, yep. 105, yeah. Energy recharge wise, this is actually pretty good. Like this, like 122, yeah. For... Yeah, replace Kazuha with Farina. Right. What was this team for? I did this for something. But I forgot for what. Oh, right. Trying to get the achievement on the seahorse. Brain? Thank you. So you are placeholder for the time being? You know what I should do? I should put Nahida here. As per usual. No, that's where the healer slot goes.
収集のつかない仕事じゃないといいが。
これでよし。
Yeah, 33.5 here. Have I? Okay, let's see. I use those, right? I need to farm them. I don't think I have enough to actually level this talents properly. What I should be doing first is go ahead and do this. Because now I can just go ahead and convert basically everything. If I can find it. There we go. Blup. I should be... You two have pretty much godlike artifacts. There's no way in hell I'll be able to ever get that. Okay? Please. What did I use those for? Something recent. I forgot what for. Oh, wait, no, it's simple, isn't it? This. Ascension materials. Yeah, duh. That's what I used them for. I have not been farming them at all. They are pain in the ass to farm. I'll get them when I get them. My next one rolls godlike now after complaining. If only it worked like that. If only it worked like that. That'd be great. Up here. It worked for you at least, yeah. Well, let's give it a spin, shall we? F. Huh? What? I guess I didn't hit anything, huh? Oh, you're dead. Yeah, I didn't hit. I think they died before anything happened there. I think I need to actually track them. Q always and yeah, Q I know. Q I know. Are they even trackable? Well, those guys are. I guess that works. They're all the way on the bottom of the sea, yeah. I mean, I know a spot on the bottom of the map that could use. But I kind of forgot how many there are, so... There's that. Noise can be fired with L2. Normally, yes. Yeah. You can actually fire the laser with L2 on controller. Had to give you something with a broken knees on mouse. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Assuming you go very high sense. Of course. And effectively ruin everything else. Bam. I'm very sorry, but you are made out of talent essential material, so... I had to. No hard feelings. Yeah. Oh hey. Look who came out to play. Oh, really? Where are the crabs, though? I've been promised crabs. Where are they? Okay, so basically, this crab tracker tracks everything that drops the. Okay, that's actually kind of good. I like. The poor things, I know. I know. I don't feel particularly great about this. But the unfortunate truth is that they are made out of talent essential materials, so... yeah. Okay, this seems like it's I mean, this is a shortcut. Since loading on PC fortunately does not take forever. Oh well. I know, my phone is bad. I don't care. Okay, time to get more. That previous set is better, but yeah, that checks out. I also said I have no idea how to improve on that. Except for... what's your circlet actually, right? That's offset. Where's the drop? Whatever. You also... yes. Nice. Well, there's not gonna be a lot of life left in the Fontaine waters after we're done here. And it's all for the Hydro Dragon. Get him. Hello there, boss. Pretty sure we killed this one before, because I got the achievement. Yep, I remember this. We actually want the the crabs here. Yeah. Yep. Come on. Come on. There you go. Really, we get one small. Oh my god. Crit chance? I mean, crit chance just scale your crit damage from 0 to 100, right? That's effectively what it does. So, yeah. I need to get a new ray now. Ray shot. The crap one is well, crap. For anything that you can't deflect. Let's go back to here. I think we should find more here. The difference is even bigger in shorter fights? Yeah, because it's more reliable, right? In longer fights, it just averages out, but in shorter fights, there's a good chance, like higher crit rate means there's a higher chance you just finish the fight instantly. Yeah. Exactly. Rip. And rip. Bum. Again, crit rate just scales your crit damage from 0 to 100. Effectively. I see you. And also you. What did we aggro? Something. Whatever. You. The ray is nice. I mean, technically, I guess the new jellyfish bomb is even better. But what the? There. Blue. Thank you. Right. I guess we are actually going further away from where the game wants to go. Not that matters. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, let's not lose our ray though. That would kind of suck. You probably got lucky crits. That's why, yeah. You're not hitting your keys. It's me all the time. That's me in a nutshell. Especially the shift key. I don't know. It kind of got sticky for me. In the way that I just when I want to let go of shift, I usually type one more character before my finger actually leaves the shift key. It's like, it's great. It happens more and more often. Getting old feels bad, man. Yeah, one shot them all. So the music doesn't stop. Exactly. Exactly. Just like that. You're gone. No, you guys are so nutty. Okay, I guess we don't want to go into the water just yet. Actually, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh damn, actually still tracking everything. So obviously more stuff in the water, duh. If you have one with similar stats, it would be better to run with HP. Yeah, I know that's dead at some point, yeah. And that's to be expected. Once one of your modifiers gets too big, your multipliers, sorry, then yeah. It's just how it is. When adding stuff and not multiplying. Although when you only just imagine your stats are not aggregated additively but multiplicatively. That'll be pretty nutty. Oh, we'd have such a big HP pool on some characters. It'd be great. HP on the other hand, I mean it's the why is HP so difficult? Because HP and attack should be roughly like the same. And it's not that hard. Not roughly the same, it should be the same, period. Actually, yeah, the ocean is kind of... Oh, you mean you just kinda already know what the ratios are on the values. I gotcha. I was purely thinking of how to do the math on it, right? Pum pum pum. Have we really killed? No, there's wildlife. Nice. Give me loot. Lowering crit damage to 170% and going to 44k HP. That actually sounds pretty reasonable, yeah. I just... No... Fuck. Just intuitively, I would definitely say like going to a 40k HP is probably better. After 200% crit damage bonus. That's obviously not entirely true, but I guess as a rule of thumb, that's not bad. I see more loot. I said, I see more loot. Really? There, loot. Even green. Nice. %, sure, but if it's free 7%, then you should take it, right? At least that's what I think. Okay, so clearly there's still wildlife over here. That has to be exterminated. Sorry, I mean converted to talent materials. Blue one from the small manta rays. Alright. I was starting to think that the... Oh wow, another blue one. The small enemies don't actually drop the blue ones, but they do. Evidently, they do. Damn, another blue one? Gimme. Okay, I want to know... Come on, count. In a second, how many we've actually gathered now. It's not gonna be that much. I don't think so. But we did a couple of blues, which is kind of nice. And also a couple of greens. But I want to get to the point where we don't see any more wildlife. And apparently right now there's more and more and more, which is great. For us, not for the wildlife. Okay. Is it done? Is the ocean finally quiet? I think so. Okay. Let's see. And it's in our party, so that makes it easier. We have actually gotten 7 blues. That is kind of nice. Let's just use them all. Okay, and we've actually... Oh, wow. 105 greens? I didn't actually convert all of them and use all of them, right? So that makes sense. Yes. Let's get those to 6. Or don't. I know I have greens. Did I empty the shop? What shop are we talking about? Where can I buy this? Oh, I never do that. Yeah, it's equity. That's actually not quite as many as I thought I had. Huh. Yeah, how about that? It's fine. There's still the battle pass hand in and all that stuff, so I'm gonna get a few more. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I gotta get more of these as well. So, Both slackers? No, I've been spending my resin on freaking artifacts. With limited success, but still. And character material farm day is usually Sunday for me because I don't have to worry about a thing. So yeah. And today is not Sunday. I'd know that. You farmed 10 books, weapon materials, and artifacts for Lynette, Nuvi, Charlotte, and Frina. And somehow you managed to get artifacts for them too. I have to decide. Come on. Not everyone can farm all that and get artifacts for every single character. That's not how that works. But yeah. Right, this tomorrow. It only works for Pekko and you, yeah. I bring good artifact luck to you, yep. By absorbing all the bad luck. You get left with the good luck. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. I thank you all for watching for today. Oh damn, it's already 11. Yeah, hope you had a good time. I will be back on Saturday where we continue with East 8. Sunday is not gonna be a stream. I will be meeting up with a friend. So yep, is that. So yeah, hope to see you guys again on Saturday. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.